Hello again, it's me, Zogowadaren, and I am really sorry for my previous stream because I was pretty much doing just nothing, did nothing in the my Hogwarts Legacy gameplay. I don't know why I can't talk right now, but anyway, I seriously doesn't know why I didn't do much gameplay. I didn't doing the what is it again? Malleus trial, right? The Malleus trial and some side quests instead of the main story. So this time I want to actually do some main story. Oh, there it is. I was actually wondering where is my Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. Although this is gonna take a while because do you hear this weird sound? I'm hearing some weird sounds in my headphone. What is that sound? Huh. Does anybody hear this weird sound? Huh. Does anybody hear this sound? I think I'm the only one that hearing this. Well, this is gonna take a while. Like really take a while. But seriously though. Okay. And I think I may need a new microphone maybe. Because there's this weird sound that I can actually hear from my headphone. Anyway, for today I'm just gonna be playing Hogwarts Legacy, and then tomorrow that I'm probably gonna be playing Hollow Express again. you be fast any faster? Oi. Game. Load faster. Let's actually start the game. Bancroft region. I didn't know that the books could fly in the menu, or that I just forgot about it too. Maybe I forgot about it too. Yeah. This loading screen is too long. Just too long. Huh.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Why is the game lagging? The game is currently lagging in my PC right now.
Repulsor. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. What's that? Settled.
Okay. Why is my okay. Oh yeah, I said that I'm actually gonna be going through the main story, right? So I'm just gonna go to the location.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What's dangerous? I doesn't see anything.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Thank you for saying that I'm the second best.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part. If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game.
Oh yeah,
Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'll try.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best and that's all I need. So please,
Less
try to beat
confidence.
my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally,
I'm
a
just gonna
decent
be
challenge.
completing this one right before the main story because the main story is slightly bit further than this.
I'd say that was acceptable.
It's kinda hard to
wasn't planned.
Ah. It's a bit hard using the controller.
Brilliant.
I pretty much lost. Shall
Brilliant.
we restart?
Made it.
Oi.
Oh! Oh! I'd say that was acceptable.
I was just wondering if I could just restart this whole match. Oi! Remain straight. Good.
Lost.
Let's try again. That was so bad.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go?
Yes.
Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Oi. Oi.
Blast.
Dang it. Let's try again.
I'm getting the hang of this. Made it.
Gotta be faster. Gotta go fast. Gotta go.
Oh! more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Just not close enough.
This is gonna be hard. Is there a save point here? Not a save point. Checkpoint.
Seems my record remains untouched. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Last one. Maybe. Last one. Seriously?
Missed
Why?
it. Now that's more like it.
Why can I stabilize myself in this? It's kinda hard to stabilize using the controller.
Made it. Now that's more like it. I'm getting the hang of this.
Bye. Bye bye. To your left.
Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable.
Don't stop. Won't stop. Just gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I feel sorry for everyone who is playing this fight in the PlayStation or in the console. I mean, it's really hard.
Brilliant.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run.
Thanks.
Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
South Coast.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house.
Of course.
When we were first years, Nerida Roberts
Slytherin.
and I spent loads of time on our brooms. Pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to
Oh,
downplay
that
my
one.
talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Protego! Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'm gonna do this one more time, just to get a bit higher score. That's one last time.
I'm getting the hang of this. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I don't know, man.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Oh! Brilliant.
Let's fly faster!
Made it! Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable.
Just a bit more.
Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
Okay. Nice. Better time than earlier, I guess, at least.
Revelio.
I'll be unrivaled at the next
My
course.
older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw.
Let me just go here to activate the flu flame.
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
What?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
sure?
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that.
I do have
Ranrock's
some.
lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
What gift? Oh, invisibility also and thunderbolt. What in the? This is new. Just travel here and then starts flying.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, it was Abby who wants me to raise her, right? Race against her. But until then, until I get back to him. Oi, this. I'm gonna go here first. What is that?
Accio.
Seriously, what is this?
Repulsor. Descendo. Repulsor. Rependo. Repulsor. Accio. Rependo.
don't know what. Whatever. I'm just gonna go away for now. Let's just focus on the main story. Let's not be distracted by this side quests. I'm not gonna enter it. Dude, I'm gonna go around it.
Feels like I've been at this for.
What is that?
Enjoy suffering!
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Quiet.
When are you going to give up?
I won't rest until you're dead.
Why have you not run away? Intent to die?
Descender. Accio. Flipendo.
No, no, no!
Protego.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
You're accustomed to get accustomed to that.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Glacius.
Utterly pitiful display. What an unfortunate end for you.
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor.
This will not go well for you.
Incendio.
Is that the best you can do?
Accio.
I shall avenge your death. That was unimpressive.
Actually trying to you know what, it's easier to use it control a keyboard, so I'm just gonna keep using a keyboard, although it just gonna keep changing my facial expression, I guess. But yeah,
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Yeah, let's ring P7 friend. Probably the goodest at the ever was. Ah.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Ndiaye, and this is my
Ndiaye.
shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that
Because of
Belgroth and
Ranrock.
his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
Okay.
What are we in the market for today?
Yogurt, feather. Also, there's some pet stuff.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yeah, maybe you did. I
Now
mentioned.
you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
And who?
You made it.
Yeah, I made it. You're late.
Enjoying
You're
the
freaking
view?
late.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Where is your uncle?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Are you not coming in?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now,
So this
what
is
you've done.
Anselo.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm
What
sorry
kind
you
of
had to see
curse
that.
she got though?
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say,
Yes,
I wasn't
too many.
prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Can't you just make a new magic to undo curse?
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon.
Nah,
I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
there has to be a way though.
I wish you well.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still out somehow. But you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. Sebastian! This is my potion kit, not yours. Let my things be. Letter from Sam and Salo to Sebastian. There's nothing here. Nothing else.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry that
She said
I
she was
go
going to
inside the
rest.
house first.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
We have
If
to
there is a
think
cure,
positively.
he will find
Yes.
it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
What?
I hope
People
you remember
negative-
what I've said. Good day.
Negative ideas.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
This guy is really negative.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
So I just wondering about how much space do I have for equipment. How to inventory? I really hate that we don't have enough space to do pretty much anything in this game.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Can I come back later? I'm just gonna go to the store first. Because this feels like it's gonna be a really long seriously? I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Pause me. I'll come back later. I can't. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to follow this guy.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizards are
Not your best moment, I fear.
Someone there?
And it's
Good bring it. What do you think? us.
Incendio.
No! I will make you. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
What is this?
Glacius. Confringo.
Hello, ladies.
You've made your last mistake. You almost had a lucky shot. Nice try. This is almost too easy.
Potato. Accio. Incendio. Compulsion.
Confringo.
I won't rest. One less human to worry about.
Sendo.
And you
Potato. Stupendo. Descendo.
Rather unwise.
Descendo. Stupendo. Accio. Potato.
Such arrogance. I won't. Far from
Confringo. Glacium. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
easily done.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Petrificus totalis. Ah, this one that I didn't put in any of my magic skill. Restore momentum. Where should I put this? This is the pulsar.
Accio, arresto momentum. Flipendo, descendo.
Oh yeah, why did I didn't put it like this? Uh,
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
so many hats that all of these are weird.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Centuries ago, so they might actually know something about ancient magic.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Oh.
Revelio.
Is there even anything more around here? What is this? What is that? How do I go there?
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Revelio.
Why are you just standing here?
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Yeah. I'm the only one who's doing that right now. It's gotta be this one. This thing.
Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Sebastian. Over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
In the past. In the far away past.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following
I
you.
realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do
Are we
with the
sure that we
vault
could trust
Gringotts.
this guy
Let me
with
see
this
if I've
sort
got
of
this
knowledge?
straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yes.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find
I've been
out.
talking about that. We have to
Confringo!
able to do exactly that. I knew it.
Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Incendio! Confringo!
It is my second week in the camp. All arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague and are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I long to give him a shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I travel here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes. Knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it would have hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Protego! Lumos.
Dude, don't get close to me. I know you are slithering around me.
Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Dude, don't get close to me.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Dude, just come here.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
There we go. Oh yeah, I'm to do something. I'm gonna go to the store. Did I just get kicked out from the game? Dude, seriously? How did I get kicked out from the game? I seriously just got kicked out for the game. And I doesn't even know why. Let's hope this is just one and only time. Oh yeah, I'm also thinking that I want to buy PlayStation PS5 just to play. I'm also thinking about buying PlayStation 5 just to play Stellar Blade if I could. Where's my game? I can't see the game. Oh, there it is. Finally. It's back. It's back. It's finally back. But we are not completely back yet. I hope I didn't get back to the earlier part of the quest. I was just about to get Undercroft. Inside the Undercroft. Yeah, that's the word. Although I said I didn't know why did I get kicked out for the game, but I think I know why. But I'm not sure if that is actually a good reason for me to get kicked out
Look
for the
at
game.
this. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is
At
it
least
blocking
it's not-
something?
Only one way to find out.
At least it's not too far.
Incendio! Not sure what I did to deserve. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
I
There
don't
might
know.
be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Lumos.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
At least I already got the thing from this place. Right.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Okay. I got it.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you
Yeah,
couldn't
I
wield
don't
it.
understand
That's
it.
true.
I just do.
And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
Yes.
Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos!
Get away from me. Get away. If we pass this without any problems, then it's probably because of what I think of earlier. So I have to make sure that I didn't make this bad move, make the CPU moves, or more like the connection with my storage. Let's go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note.
Whole map.
Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Nope.
A
Nothing.
rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything.
Thanks.
Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not?
Maybe it's
Is it connected to a
this
common room?
Undercroft.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Well done. In the shadow of the estate. What's this? What is in the middle of it?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. I'm gonna go there later. I'm just gonna go to the... Wait, is this after dark? Is this still after dark? Yeah, this is still after dark. I guess I'm just gonna have to go to the astronomy class first. Because since I'm using the Smart NPC mod, so the store is currently closed. Yeah. I think I should add that in the description.
And your reading is The Dragon.
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
The teacher are all from different places. It's kind of interesting.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Takar?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Actually moving the mouse. Okay.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look
The
only to the
stargazer.
astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Everyone is freezing.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal
You know what I'm
stargazing
thinking right
implements.
now? Because
But my
I
old model's
played
not too
this
shabby either.
1939,
Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments.
and this is
Hate to
Lost
think such a
Stars.
fine instrument is just collecting
This kind
dust.
of
Well,
remind me of the
Thank you, Amit.
quest.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right
Especially
underneath
the
us.
quest.
You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Gobbledygook? Why the heck is that?
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
What?
Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Repulsor. Incendio.
Field guide page. Another one.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Yes. She kind of reminds me of the already stargazer. Black Dwarf. What's the name of the person again? Calabauna is her name, but not the old lady. What's the name of the old lady? It's Kanjira. Oh, no. What's the name of the old lady? I forgot. You know what? Whatever. I seriously doesn't remember. The name of the
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Makanya.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargaze. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
I don't remember, but I think you will know what I mean if you play Reverse 1999. It's the old lady in the Journey to More Punk or something.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in
attention.
class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Find Ami on the lower deck. Ami?
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
So
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cow. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
You mean here?
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Lumos. Lumos!
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
50 years. Not 5 years.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
Lumos! The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh my... Wait, what?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Like this. Okay.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thanks.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I wish we could actually sleep in this game. Can we sleep? Gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. I was not trying to get here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time. Lumos. Everything's all right now.
Okay. Meet Nettie after dark. Where in the heck is Nettie? Dude, seriously. This is on the other side of this in the other side of Hogsmeade, so I'm just gonna go to Hogsmeade first and go there. Where am I?
Revelio.
This level 3. This is also level 3.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work.
This is a music shop.
Oh.
Oh.
Perhaps more powerful.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Doesn't need this. Doesn't need this. Right now I just want to focus on the defense.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
And whether the what is legendary or not.
Not a day goes by I don't know something I didn't.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Don't touch it if you have six fingers. This is cool. There's a
I
lot
suspect
of
you have a sharp
strong
eye for
equipment.
fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
But before that, I'm just gonna go things that is limited edition. Oh.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a head. Toadstool tail.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Yeah, plenty to look at. Dung compose spellcraft for what? Material refiner unlocks the ability to conjure material refiner. What is this thing for?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Variety of brooms. This is pretty much nothing. Keeping potion.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Dear biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A moon calf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one
What's a
evening,
mooncalf?
but wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. Now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Thanks.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure. A wise decision. Thank you.
Recipe for powerful damage potion.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Fertilizer. Nutrient rich compost that can be added to plants. Yeah,
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I don't need to change my hairstyle. These byproducts I doesn't need it yet either. This is for the clothing. I doesn't need any clothing for now. This is what happened when you are too lazy to walk and it ended up being slower than it should be. Yep. I thought it was gonna be fast, but I guess it's still slow.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Just want to buy this one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yep.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Demiguise. Seriously? Where?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa, Lumos. Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
Fine now, demiguise.
Okay, found it. It's right on the other side of this place. What in the heck is that sound?
Revelio.
This is a bit too far out.
Revelio.
What is that? That thing is also here.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
So you want to let the dark arts to cure someone from a dark arts?
The dark arts do pique my interest.
Yeah.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Okay.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Oh,
Are you familiar with the
Cruciatus
Cruciatus curse?
Yeah, one of those ones.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Why should I? Why is this? Why in the heck is this?
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand.
The dark arts.
He'll change his mind.
This is really, really far.
Revelio.
What in the...
Levioso. Lumos.
There it is.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. No, back for more? Not the brightest child.
Your poaching days are over.
Professional blazer uniform. Ay, 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 ay. Increase damage of all damage spells. Still no mod for unlimited storage, but I kinda doesn't wanna do it because that adds up, kinda change the feel of the game kinda.
My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
I'm trying to go here, but I ended up going the wrong way. What's this? Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eamon Yunan Blackwood. For Yunan Blackwood to know magical branch of the York family, Yunan was installed as Michael Patterson. Allegedly controlled the Blackton Bruiser with his mind, the East to prevent trust and protect his shadow intolerant family. Impressed and infuriated. Huh. Their resentment only worsened upon young Yunan's invitation to Hogwarts. Hufflepuffs. Artemisia Black, or Black family, is owned by the Black family for her mother's rebellious Artemisia's mother father. They have the Artemisia relationship with Black. So worthy of her mother's maiden name and blame her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not vote for his parentage. Huh. What in the... What is going on? Is there some sort of maze? Okay, there is some sort of maze around here.
Lumos.
Nice. Very nice. But before that, I'm just gonna go to the store first to sell some things. Where is... Because...
Come now, don't be stingy. How wonderful!
Thank you for all that you've done for us. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
I thank you. Yeah.
Thank you for passing through.
Thank you for passing through.
This might be enough.
Aloha Mora.
I didn't know there's one right here. Okay.
Lumos.
Swirl brown.
Revelio.
Nothing. There's nothing wrong here.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What could be dangerous?
Confringo.
What are you trying to do? Reparo?
Revelio. Glacius. Lumos.
Your thistle at the badge. Helen Thistlewood, reflection of former order. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the group will do it. Solution, or at least not that I am likely to solve. I think this should be the things that I should have did earlier when I was doing this mission. If I'm still dwelling on my big hypothetical form from the other day, I was made a certain for the winds mod. No matter how confident I was, despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent. And when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the arises to revisit one and correct any mistake I made, I will certainly take it as the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I feel that in our hands to make out justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. Could be wrong, but I doubt it. I need a new hobby. These are the best. The timing is what I expect. I enjoy the laser time of the excitement of hunting magical fugitive. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the process with the job. How can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukraine Iron Valley through a Muggle city? And then obliterating all muggles who saw you, or following a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese jumping cabbages. Is it only a single basket of bouncing balls? The ministry so cases public, I never look at it the same way again. Madame Tussauds down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so and so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate lest I depart something confidential. I will hate to force my former colleague into locking me away in Azkaban. Right soon, editors. It's been some time since we heard from you. How it is the ministry will continue to turn off you and hope that you are doing well. We're happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an oral as latest as it is. Allow and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems your crew has taken a lesson in the train tunnel near town to floaters. That troll. I was supposed to know that there's a troll in the tunnel from here before I go to the tunnel and fight against that troll. Okay.
Revelio.
Very pet.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Yep. This is a place that I have come here multiple times.
Revelio.
How do I get there? How do I go there?
Protego. Revelio. Confringo.
I just go identify this thing first. I wanna go identify this thing first before I do anything else? That's my there it is. What in the decrease damage from that box? Ah, just one level too short. Too low. Anyway, I think I got too many equipment right now. This weird situation again. The other way. The other way.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see
What
you
are we looking
again.
for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Chinese jumping cabbages damage. I don't even use Chinese jumping cabbages. Decrease damage from taken from Dark Wizard. I kinda wanna buy this thing. This one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You don't ever want to.
How do we upgrade this broomstone? I want to upgrade my broom.
Omelette Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Revelio.
The great frauds, lightly left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like the real frogs, and each comes with collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. Oops.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
No, it's not a Merlin trial. It's a Merlin trial.
Revelio. Revelio.
West.
Revelio.
Plus one more. I feel like there's more.
Revelio. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Got it. Why not? Dude, why not?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Oh. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Vegetables in combat! Ow! Vicious plants!
Really, why can't we dismount here? Guess this whole mountain is sacred something. Yeah, something like that.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Oxley.
What is this place? What in the heck is this place? Landing platform.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Loudest, get over here, you insolent child! Levioso!
Arrest the momentum.
Mind yourself! Levioso!
Arrest the momentum.
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Incendio! Ready to feel a pen.
Levioso!
Potato! Hack to Ortioso! Incendio! Descendo!
Levioso! Levioso!
Defender!
Reducto.
Better luck next time. Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you laugh that long.
Confringo.
Confringo! Not so tough there, are ya?
Accio. Arrest those lads. Accio. Lumos.
How does that feel? Reductor!
Incendiary. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Seriously, dude, I want to land.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
That's a lot of people.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Seriously doesn't see anything. What in the that's the enemy I don't see, the enemy I also don't see.
Lumos.
Just one more, right? Okay, nice.
These
Hey,
merc
cute.
trials won't get the best of me.
Okay. Now let's get back to the main story. I seriously doesn't like being sidetracked by this side mission. Wait. It's really easy to get sidetracked with the side mission in a game like this. Why is this game so big? So far? Oh. Just want to be sure. Okay, there's nobody else.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going
I
on?
was quiet though.
Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda.
Okay.
I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story. One I
was
promise to
thinking
share
about
when we have
Wakanda,
more
but
time.
Wakanda
For
doesn't
now,
exist.
let's do what we came to do.
I read that wrong. Okay.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Hello. Look for a way to climb. Look for a way to climb. The walls of the basement and enter the guardhouse. Gatehouse.
Confringo!
I am sure that it's quiet.
Accio!
I am sure that it's a very quick of Dipalso. Yep. If my Dipalso is quiet, I'm sure they get falls down in a very quiet way. Yep. No, I'm not gonna go there yet. No.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What is that sound?
Lumos. Lumos.
Come on, hurry up.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. I wonder what that does.
Yeah, I wonder as well.
That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa.
Let's be quiet.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Dude, seriously, I can't use a spell when I'm in this form.
Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I say it'll be the end of your life.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. closer. Leviosa.
Can we climb this? Nope, we can't climb this.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Gate duty, no enters. No one enters unless they are paired with a pair of Ashrinders. Anything you take from the unwelcome guest gets depleted. Not leave it to
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting here.
Did I already open the gate?
Leviosa. Dead end. Must be another way in. Incendio! Descendo!
There's so many faulty equipment.
Descendo! Repulsor! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Hello.
Revelio. 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 Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Seriously? How?
Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius.
There has to be a way.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Depulso.
Ah. How am I gonna do this?
Arresto momentum. Accio. Flipendo. Caporso. Defendo. Depulso. 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 Flipendo. Protego. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Felipe. Oh, nothing.
Depulso.
Seriously, how do I open this thing?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Descendo.
How am I gonna pass this? Hey, wait. Seriously? This game is annoying. Push the gate open, don't blast it. Doesn't say anything about taking it back, drag it inside. I don't know. Like, how should I know that thing could be pulled? I have to go from the inside. Oi.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Apparition. Apparition is turned into an animal, right?
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Guardian Levio Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Ah, okay.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
This is hard.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
This is so hard.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast. Yeah.
Are we gonna attempt it? Please let me attempt this.
High Wing.
Hippogriff.
Do you know that
High Wing.
hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Oops.
Blasted. There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Protego! I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I gotta be serious now. Like, very serious. I gotta save my bird. Hippogriff, to be specific.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso.
Standing behind strength, you can't go wrong. And stand behind windy.
How could I get that thing down?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Totalis.
Certificus Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I did always like a polite battle.
Totalis.
Protego!
Put me down right now.
Incendio!
You having the knack? Potato! That's proper food production! Confringo! Stop that! Production!
Thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora.
And this is why I learned the Aloha Mora level 2. Because I need this for this latest missions, latest quests. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I'm almost full. My equipment is almost full.
Revenue.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Better be a beast.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Incendio!
Oh, it's actually quite...
Confringo!
I plan to make... Well, you look like you're trying to lose.
Confringo!
You like shapes, do you? Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Look alive!
Glacier.
Levioso!
Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
How's the view?
Levioso.
Levioso!
Accio. Descendo. You will not. Levioso. Accio. Lumo.
Levioso!
I'm a pork pie in my belly. Glacier.
I don't understand about how to freeze. Didn't I already freeze them?
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Just rescue this for now. Yeah, I'm gonna be releasing it when I get there. Delivery for juveniles. Be cautious for trees, needles, clear and minor look. Watch the claw. Giant photos always wear gloves when handling. The straw no you can see it. Two hippogriffs had a relay where to get a pair Phoenix wear. They are trying to get a fin. There's one in Hogwarts. I'm rich! No, I'm not rich. Not rich enough. Straight. Keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us on our one of us hours. I saw it took what I hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools swooping here to plastics. And yeah, I'm probably gonna get something at the end of this, so just wanna make sure that I get rid of things that won't be important. There's literally nothing here.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Nice.
Hurry!
Hurry! Just right with me. Run! No, no, no. Fly! Ah!
Ho, ho!
Yay, I finally got my hippogriff. Nice.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is so fun. Yes.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Maybe not right now because it's really dark.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yes. Very incredible.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Yeah,
Were you
right.
able to find the letter?
You were about to fall.
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that
There's
castle
one
for
in
the
Hogwarts.
poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell
But I
me,
don't know if
where did you
here
meet these
in Hogwarts
hippogriffs?
yet.
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help.
Yeah.
My mother will be worried.
Poppy!
I must
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Poppy.
Seek me out
Yes.
soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Nice. I love Poppy. Poppy! I'm going to see you, Poppy! Ah. Yay, finally got my hippogriff. New base inventory unlocked.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
What does it change the rule? But well, it still works.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
It's one of these.
Confringo. Revelio.
I didn't see one more. Where's one more?
Confringo. Confringo.
What in the heck should I do right now?
Confringo.
I don't get it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Places.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Confringo. Places. Confringo. Places. Confringo.
What? I don't get it. I seriously doesn't get it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
So there's another one. So that's one.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Hogwarts map.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
What in the heck happened? Of all places, it has to be there. It has to be behind mine.
Oh, seems the room thinks you
And
need more space for your
behind.
beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Its old friend. What in the... Where in the heck is this?
Expelliarmus!
Sorry about that.
Revelio.
First thing first, gonna put that thing. And then this thing. None of this seems like the type of things that I should put in here. Building pieces. High raised floor. Nope. Ground surfaces. Nope. Feeding pen. Pumpkins. Feeding pens. Nope. Doesn't seem like the type of thing that I should put in but that is the beach. Doesn't seem like the beach type of items.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Oh, we already got that thing. What's this? I don't even have a wall. Why do I need the stairs? Duck of tongue. I'm gonna do some duck for this one. Shrivel fig fruit. Thunder brew. I don't know what that is, but Medium plant. Not grass. Meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room. Meet Nettie in Lower Hotsfield. All the way up there. I'm not in the mood to go somewhere that far yet. The drink is there's 3 more and I don't know where. Take the biscuit. Suggested level. I kinda wanna do this one, but it's kinda hard to actually. This thing is only leading me towards the guy, not the statues. Huh. I just found out about this thing. So there's a way to actually find it. Astronomy tables. Collection chest. Demiguy statues. If only it wasn't because I need that Alohomora. I want the Alohomora. If it wasn't because of that, I probably won't have to actually trying to find this thing.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Wait, what? Why is this still locked? Yes, this is what happens when you only focus on the story. Oh. Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your recent submission. This is Professor Shah's room. Maybe a perfect addition to an atlas, and I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, Cornelius.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. I thought this is something else. Hush.
Revelio.
Petrificus Totalus.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Apparently there's a lot of things that I didn't open.
Galleons and a historian.
Revelio.
life is behind me. I promise. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Revelio.
So chess. A couple of chests that I didn't even open. For what reason I don't remember.
Revelio. Revelio.
What in the
Lumos.
empty seat?
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Nimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of a sting sap left it with a residue that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. So that's why this painting left the painting. The people in the painting left the painting because it's too smelly. What about you though? Why are you not leaving?
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No, yet I hang in innocence, the brunt of jokes.
Yep.
Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder
Aloha
she's
Mora.
not gobbled up by her own fang.
Aloha Mora!
What? Lovely sound. Oh, that's flat, that is.
Attention! I have been advised that various members of the staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities will fall out of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely, I shall be busy at the date, but will review the invitation we received. I recognize that my answer will mar the engagement also one half Finish Nigelus Black Headmaster, no confession shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat organizer, or please try to limit the number involved in this ability to 4. Yes.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Yep, this is what I'm trying to do as well.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
The pinched Smedleys will always look upon you.
Revelio.
So many quests in this game. So many side quests in this game. And now I'm at level 26. 20. Yeah, 26.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting.
Also,
I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
What just happened? I didn't know why did it just turn full screen earlier.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. They call it chemistry. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
I'm aware. Muggles have a lot of different words for things.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Yeah, maybe next time. I already played this game like 5 hours. Seriously? I think I need some rest now. I still need to go. I still got things to do tomorrow.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
So that's how you walk. As a blind person. Okay, anyway. I still got things to do tomorrow, so I guess this is all for today. And although there's nobody in the chat, I hope that there's someone into my archive. I hope. And if you like my content, just like and subscribe. And please follow me if you could. And although I'm the only one that is still enjoying this game, so I'm still gonna be playing this game again next time. So until next time, I'm just gonna be here playing this game next time again, and actually try to progress just like this. Okay, till next time, bye bye.